Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. Maradona. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. Son Heung-min. Ball is over the line. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Griezmann. Chance! It's in for the pieces! Lacking in accuracy.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Maradona wins the duel this time. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Interesting ball. Bellingham. Maradona. Now it's Cruyff. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. No goals as yet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. That has not gone well. Maradona. Maradona running with the ball. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Griezmann! Fernandez. Valverde. Maradona.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Son Heung-min. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Messi. Can he put it away? Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Can he get away here? Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
No way through. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Fernandes. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Maradona. He's in here! Great chance! Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Camavinga. Short changes him with that pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through. There's the hit! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Milan needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this
Great hit! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a fabulous... Can he finish? He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fernandez deals with that comfortably. Now it's Messi. And it's Griezmann. That's a good run he's making there. Baresi with... He's gone for goal! Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Griezmann! And he's spooned it over the bar.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mohamed Salah coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Goes in for the header! No, he can't turn it in. He's played him through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's found a way through! Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Maradona. Jorginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Cruyff. Bellingham. Big chance! And he's following up! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Maradona goes short. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And that's been won straight back. It's run loose here. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Son Heung-min has a goal! Vermin. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So off we go then. Arsenal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Valverde. Well read, and the danger is averted. Great hit! He's a sharp little ball here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defence.
Neymar! Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Pinches it off him. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Has a shot! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, no joy this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. Endrick. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And he skips past his man. Played into space out wide. Valverde.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Palmer! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Koopmeiners. Bayer Leverkusen upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Back into the middle. That's a shade optimistic. Stones. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Griezmann. Valverde looking to get on the end of this. And it's Neymar. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar. Half an hour played now. He's onside! Turns and goes back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had it taken off him. Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Cancelo. There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? It is a corner, good chance. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And it's pulled back. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Half-time getting close now. Stones. Neymar opts to play it back. And the shot! Messi. Palmer. Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer. And it's Cancelo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Camavinga. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
João Cancelo. Oh, that's a key interception. That has not gone well. Endrick. There's the hit! It's in he goes again! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And yes, it's him again. Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
Speculative strike. Oh, what a mistake! And that's gone loose. Played into the middle. And it's been given away. And the shot! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Messi. Bayer Leverkusen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Oh, what a ball! He's in shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 3.
And it's been taken short.
Number 23.
And it's gone back. Now the finish! And it's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3. Upamecano going full steam ahead down the left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's a little loose. And he's been shifted off it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Under an awful lot of pressure. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
75 minutes played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. He'll try from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Number 24, Palmer. Number 18, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 4, Nico Williams.
Looking ball that.
Number
Saliba
9,
kept aware,
James
and
Maddison.
it is reclaimed easily. Is there any way back into this? The dream appears to be coming to an end with a whimper.
I would have to say no way back at this stage. If they're going to do something, it has to be now.
He's got away. Neymar! No, he's missed it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Five minutes left on the clock. João Cancelo. Can he get onto this? And he's had it nicked away. Well, nicely intercepted. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And he'll shoot here!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 5 minutes added
Fiddles
time.
it through. 5 minutes to add. Maddison. Oh, it's come loose. João Cancelo. Endrick. And he's picked out the run. Here's Koopmeiners. He's through here. He's picked his way through. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. It's the day
And we
when it
come
all
to you
caught
now
up with
with a
them.
quick
The
request
whole
to
season
support
has been a...
vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de fogo se encontraram. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga pra dançar do vagalume no chuveiro que no vento querer espalhar. Veneno, veneno, veneno pinga da boca daquela cobra. Oi, tava me olhando, a mudinho, olhei pra ela e digo: só vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de cobra se encontram no meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga pra dançar do vagalume no chuveiro no perfume no vento querer espalhar. Veneno, let me go to the rhythm of carimbo, from Pará to Sampa. No, the rhythm don't let me go. Veneno, let me go to the timing of the tempo. Close my eyes, I'm so high. No, the rhythm don't let me go. Veneno pinga da boca daquela cobra. Oi, tava me olhando, a mudinho, olhei pra ela e digo: só vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de cobra se encontram no meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga pra dançar do vagalume no chuveiro no perfume no vento quero espalhar. Veneno, let me go to the rhythm of carimbo, from Pará to Sampa. No, the rhythm don't let me go. Veneno, let me go to the timing of the tempo. Close my eyes, I'm so high. No, the rhythm don't let me go.
Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. She has no clue that her presence is the highlight of my week. She thought that I messed with so and so, but that was just a story. Life is good, no more parties. Shook a guy might bore me. I come from that side of South where no fear was your uniform. Started dressing bright, drinking days look like a unicorn. But we was all onto something. This is what we rooted for. Yeah. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. It's not recommended how I spend it. These days I just shell it on the record. Tried to send a text, there was an error. I think I got the message. So many memories, got memories. Way before this. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city.
Arsenal take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So that's got things underway. Played back in. And the pass is intercepted. Back into the middle. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Messi! That was mighty close. De Ligt makes the interception. And it's Neymar. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Fernandes, over to the left. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Valverde is there, and he can pick it up. He's found the way through, and Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
That has ended up in no man's land. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. Now it's Neymar. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Goes down, but nothing given. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
What a throw in. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Camavinga. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Works it forward. Taken back almost at once. Stones. Messi. Rodri. Neymar. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Upamecano. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri, gently done. Roberto Carlos. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through, and he was quick to react. Moved on forwards.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. And no, that was never going to make it. 5 minutes till the break. He's gone forward. That's Valverde. And he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! And again! And the shot! And we have our very first corner. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? Santos have the chance to go the other way. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's the end of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Arsenal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through. Oh, here's a chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi's cross.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. Messi. Camavinga. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bellingham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Neymar. He's a player who has defined a generation. That's tidy. Oblak deals with it effortlessly. Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That has not gone well. And here's Del Piero. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Camavinga. That's headed upfield. Neymar bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Del Piero, and Del Piero! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Marquinhos. Fiddles it through. Messi. And here's Del Piero. Camavinga gets across and deals with it. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Griezmann. Number 18, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 3, Stones. Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga.
It's a poor throw that,
Coming
picked
on
off
the field,
with relative
number
ease.
24,
And it's the goalkeeper's to
Number
claim.
6, Marcos Llorente.
Forwards and with intent.
Number 4,
That's positional
Nico
goals, the
Williams.
utilisation of space.
Number 2, Balde.
Chance!
Number 22,
Loose ball now, and there's a
Jorginho.
chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it
Substitution.
here! Tries a shot! And another try! Decent enough try. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. He gets big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Here's Rodri.
You wonder if
There will
that's
be
it
one
now,
more
but
added
there
time.
may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. Keeper's ball. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
Just
at
a
the
quick
final
reminder
reckoning,
today,
it's honours
please
even and
refrain
no
from
complaints.
parking outside this stadium. Thank you very
And all
much
that
for your
remains for me
cooperation.
is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And that gets things running. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Neymar! Guardiola cuts it out. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got away. He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hernandez pinches it off him. Valverde. And it's Griezmann. Beckham. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He has found the way through. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Griezmann. Look at the Messi! That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very...
And Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Hernandez. He's felt that, hasn't he? Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Griezmann. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Beckham. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's managed to gift it back. Hernandez. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Foden. Hits it first time! It's Camavinga. Griezmann. He is through here! Alexander-Arnold. And they've got a throw. Vardiol. Van Dijk. Foden. Beckham. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's fabulous. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Griezmann. And he cuts out the supply. Messi.
2 minutos de descuento.
Fiddles it through. Fernandes gets across to intercept that. Messi looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Fernandes. No way through there. Camavinga. Mbappe. Stones. And that is out of play. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. Can he get away here? Oh, nice touch. Camavinga, and the finish! Just off target.
Camavinga certainly could have and should have made more of that. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. That looks a cracking ball. It's a great ball. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Just too much on that. And he's managed to get rid. And that's gone loose. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Pinches it off him. No way through. Valverde. Van Dijk makes the interception. Messi, and he's got the beating of his man. And he has been fouled there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Amrabat. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Mbappe. No foul, says the referee.
They obviously saw it as an area to exploit, but it isn't happening on that left.
Cambio de jugadores.
Foden, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he latch on to this? That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Upamecano. Sima. He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Interesting ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vardiol. What a throw in. Back into the middle. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Foden.
descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Threads one in. And the flag has stayed down. And that will be the final act. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency.
난 필요 없어 navigate Hey 본능이 나를 activate Don't make a wish now just do it 지금 순간이만 누르대 Switch on 뭘 그리 놀라 넌 Wake up 넌 놓고 있다가는 lost Kick up 주저앉고 저질러 Just kick it up now Just kick it up Up never go 알겠지 아마도 조금 이따 보자고 끝없이 높이 going up.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And that gets things running. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's got a real chance! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Griezmann. And it's Stones. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Ribéry. Can he finish? Spread out to the left. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Showing great feet there. No, there's no going past him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's fabulous. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. It's Griezmann! Goal! Arsenal! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ribéry. And this is Messi. Oh, important interception. Can he put it away? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caicedo. Pass is just off target. Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe gets into some space. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And we have our very first corner. Camavinga clears. Now it's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the shot! Oh, what has happened? And another try! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That is good alertness. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Caicedo. He is through here! Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Martinez.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And they win it back again. Griezmann. Caicedo. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Messi. Upamecano gets across to intercept that.
2 added minutes has been
Looking for the run. Mbappe. He's in here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their
Just
first
a quick
half success with
everybody
another
to
show of
please
strength?
kindly remove any cars parked
Arsenal
on the road outside
ahead
the stadium.
2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Mbappe. Camavinga is steaming forward. Ribéry. Mbappe. Pulls it back. Has a go! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Messi. Messi. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi. He's had a shot! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier.
Decent hit! No mistake! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 10.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Coming on the field, number 24, Palmer. Number 6, Marcos Llorente.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's looking to set free a runner. Another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now who's going to be first to this? Ball is over the line.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 3, Stones. Coming on the field is number 2,
Llorente going full tilt down the left. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi, shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Messi has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Federico Valverde. Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 22.
He's done very well to take that back. Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, terrible mistake. Nice ball, and he's in here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Oh, terrible pass. Great chance! He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That has ended up in no man's land. Foot in. Now it's Foden.
That's going in strongly. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Foden.
Substitution in progress.
Caicedo. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo has created one goal already.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to retrieve it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Substitution.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, good steal,
Added
he
minutes
just
has
read
been
it.
indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Very little left on it. Alexander-Arnold. Amrabat. Mbappe! And once more he proves rigid and robust.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he'll shoot here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitutions taking place.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Messi goes short. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells
And a
that
quick
more should have been
reminder
made
today
of.
to please take all litter bins located
Thanks
by
to
the
Jim
entrance
alongside
gates.
me,
Thank
and as the
you
fans
very
make
much
their
for
way
your
home, so must
cooperation.
we. Good evening to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's down to business here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Foden. Now it's Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Barcola. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gently done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe. Neymar. That's a throw.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Taken back almost at once. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's just beyond his reach. Stood up well to him there. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cambiasso. Messi. And here's Neymar. Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Shifted it to the flank.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He is starved of space and time. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Cambiasso. Now Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's Mbappe. And he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Griezmann. And the ball's a good one here. Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. And they've got rid. Spread it left. And it's Neymar. Valverde. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Speculative strike. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23, Federico Valverde. Coming on
And
the
the action
field
is back underway.
Number 24.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well read, nice interception. Modric.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is...
Foden! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Foden has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, that was vital. Van Dijk gets it clear. Madrid have it back and can go again. Foden.
Oh, great feat, that.
What a throw in. And it's Neymar. Spread neatly. Now it's Messi. Nicely spread. Griezmann.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Foden.
The attendance for this match
Now
was
it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
332.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, super find. Palmer. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pinches it off him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That'll be a
Substitution
throw-in.
for Arsenal. Number 21, Griezmann. Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 14, Fernandez. Coming on the field, number 6, Marcos Llorente.
Whatever happens, that's the
Number
kind of
2,
movement which raises hope.
Number 22,
Back in
Jorginho.
possession and ready to go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk tries to clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 76 minutes is number 24, Palmer! Substitution for Arsenal, number 18, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Nico Williams.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal have broken through, it's 1-0.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And he's there to belt it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Foden. And it's Modric. And they win it back again. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Ribéry. I think we're just about done here. That has not gone well.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Foden. Foden! It's off target and by quite a way. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's away we go then. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that...
He's had a shot! Isco. No joy this time. Mosquera. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's been shifted off it. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Griezmann. Fernandes. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Isco. And there's Green face to face with the keeper. And the shot! Goal! Atletico Mineiro! First blood drawn.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14.
Arsenal
Fernandes.
have gone to the bench, and we've
Coming
only
on the
just
field
begun.
is
Well, it's an interesting
number
move, this, Peter.
18,
It just gives opposition
Neymar.
defences a very different challenge.
So, shapes to shoot! In he goes again! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Atletico Mineiro clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No, that's been intercepted. Upamecano.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way past. Oblak can pick that up.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga. Valverde. Atletico Mineiro upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Moved on forwards.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mosquera. That's a shade optimistic. Llorente purring through the gears. Had a shot! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Arsenal have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. João Neves. Llorente. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And he's straight offside. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Valverde. Saliba bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kvaratskhelia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on what... He's got the shot away! Atletico Mineiro with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Atletico Mineiro have their second corner now. Cleared away. Szoboszlai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Mosquera. That is ended up in no man's land. Good spot, he's seen the rock. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Isco. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 23, Federico Valverde.
And the action is back on the
Coming
way.
on to replace him is...
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great play! And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control. Isco is wide and looking to get onto this. Camavinga.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Griezmann. That pass has been well intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Kvaratskhelia.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Atletico Mineiro are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
He's had a hit! They want to be quick to it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And here's Neymar. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Number 21.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Can he get it through? Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Palmer. No, it's not getting there. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Keeper's ball. Some resolute defending there. Decent hit! Amrabat. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Palmer. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He is through here. It's Neymar! They've done it! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well read, nice interception.
Number 3, Stones.
João Neves.
Coming on the field, number 4, Nico Williams.
Kvaratskhelia.
Number 2, Balde.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mosquera makes the interception. And here's Isco. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's a chance. He's got a goal! So now the difference is 3. Arsenal truly suffering here, full of hope and expectation in the build-up to the game, but in truth, this has really been a performance to forget.
Yes, they've never really looked comfortable, Peter. There's still a bit of time left, but it's going to be hard trying to pick the...
Szoboszlai! Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Camavinga. Messi. Look at the space here. Llorente. So what can they make of this? Kvaratskhelia. And it's Isco. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Isco.
3 minutes added time.
Isco stood his ground strongly. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Llorente. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now the finish! No, he's missed it.
Substitutions taking place.
Atletico Mineiro can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that... Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. That's a nicely measured pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Decent hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham stood his ground strongly. Now it's Griezmann. He's found a way through. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Real chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Griezmann.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is a little undercooked. That has not gone well. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No way through. So it is still 0-0. Pass somewhat off target. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Irwin. And Torres! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's picked his way through.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Valverde. Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Irwin. Not the most accurate pass.
That's going in strongly.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played with finesse. Beckham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's been cut out, well played. It's a sweet ball, that. Lenormand. Fernandes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Has a look and has a go.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's the throw. Cafu cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And
Well,
now
let's not
I'd
beat
just
about
like
the bush,
to read out
Peter.
our
It's been
fan club members
fairly
who are
flat, and
celebrating
the
their
support have
birthdays
had little
today.
to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fernandez. Some resolute defending there. And it's Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. Valverde. Driving forward. Here's Beckenbauer. Stones. Oh, that's well spotted. Back into the middle. Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he was alert to it. Beckham. Out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Griezmann. Number 3, Stones. Number 23, Federico Valverde.
So, Jim,
Coming
what
on
are you
the
thinking?
field,
Well, the
number
time has arrived to
18,
start taking risks. They may well be happy
Number
just to level
6,
this.
Marcos Llorente. Number 22,
Now it's Jorginho.
The attendance for this match
And
was
that is
61,052.
exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's tidy. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, easy pickings there. He can run onto that. Palmer. He is through here. Good read, needed to be.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
David Villa. Irwin. Irwin, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Torres! And that would have won it.
Fernando Torres really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Palmer. Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 17, number 2, Alves.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's shifting through the gears here. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Fernandez is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
He's gone forward. Now that's well seen too. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cafu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
He has found the way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's played forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Beckham. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. And the shot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again. Has another go. And it's in. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Ball is over the line. Llorente. Ball's out once more. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly... Arsenal preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Stones cuts out the pass. He won't be happy with that one. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. Cafu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernandes. Fiddles it through, and he was quick to react.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Well timed, excellent interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Griezmann.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! There it is! So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mohamed Salah.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Fernandes. Oh, super find. And he's intervened well there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. He's tried one! Neymar. So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. Griezmann now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van der Vaart. No way through there. Van der Vaart. Mohamed Salah. Haaland. Now it's Rodri. Shot at goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. And the finish! And again! Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's had it nicked away. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Salah. And here's Haaland. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. No way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really...
Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Haaland finds himself offside. Stones spots it and intercepts. Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. Played into space out wide. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! Oh, this looks sharp. And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That has not gone well. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van der Vaart. And it's Salah. Messi. Moved on forwards.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. And that's another good win of the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! In he goes again! Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Erling Haaland. Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's Salah! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
63 minutes is number 17, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now that was quite some save.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Real chance! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's become a case of men against Haaland! And that's past the post. Oh, and he's through the middle. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mohamed Salah, great hit! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now that's well seen too. 75 minutes played. Shot could be on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No, that's been intercepted. Palmer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Stood up well to him there. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. Haaland. For De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Messi. Rodri does well to get it back. That's headed upfield. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Valverde. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played. Let's a look and place it forward. That has been slung wide. Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And Beckham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Valverde short changes him with that pass. That's been cut out, well played. That's the throw. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And that gets things running. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Real chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this? There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here?
These early exchanges have been frenetic.
And the shot! Oh, what's... And one more try! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for the run, and that's a great chance! He's scored! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Stood up well to him there. Camavinga. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's onto this. Nico Williams. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Upamecano gets a foot in here. Nico Williams. Referee has just said play on. Camavinga proves just a little bit too strong. He's picked his way through. Camavinga! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And that has put paid to that. Stones spots it and intercepts. Valverde. Bellingham. Played back in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk.
Mbappe! Valverde.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the keeper's got it again. A real chance that we can get through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 2.
So time for change,
Valde.
and this one has been on
Coming
the cards for a little
field
while.
is
Well, it's an interesting...
number
And here's a
18,
chance.
Neymar.
And somehow it stayed out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Williams! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Arsenal can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Tchouaméni, foot in. Now, this could be a chance. Pinches it off him. Messi was alert to the possible chance! Oh, it's there! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, that was vital. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish...
He's got the shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, there's a probing ball. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That's a lovely pass. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Number 22, Jorginho. Coming on to replace him is number
And the
19,
keeper beats it away.
Amrabat.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's the whistle for half-time.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip.
Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So now the difference is 3. No, that's been intercepted. Chouameni. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Griezmann. India can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Messi gets a good foot in there. Barcola, he has found the way through. Oblak catches it safely.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
Chouameni gets over and intercepts. That is good alertness. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name, looking for the run-up. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. There's the hit! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Neymar, he's through, now is he in?
Palmer, number 6.
Camavinga,
Marcos Llorente, number 14.
gone for a throw-in.
Fernandez.
Barcola. Amrabat wins the duel this time. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, good read. Interesting ball. Oh, it's just a little long. That pass has been well intercepted. Mendy. He's in a great position. That's a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. India are looking to go forward now. Llorente kept his eye on it, and he's there. Palmer! Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Tries a header! It wasn't a great header in the end. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar receives it in a good position here. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's has been shifted off it. Has a go! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's an excellent interception. He's looking to set free a runner. Kamavinga. Can he spark a counter here? And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Works it forward. Great ball if he can get there. Chouameni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he finish? They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. And time is up. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most
Hello,
anticipated
everybody,
day
and
in this
welcome
part
to
of the
today's
world.
match.
Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Arsenal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now it's Messi. Amrabat. Palmer. And he's being shifted off it. Really fierce, close defending. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Amrabat. Now it's Messi. Fernandes. Amrabat. Not the most accurate pass. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Stones spots it and intercepts. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Here's... Can he put it away? And it's a goal! And South Africa take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goal! After 13
So, a
minutes
breakthrough
is
already.
number 19.
Oh, super find. Now, can he find a finish? Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Short changes him with that pass. Now he's off and running. Well read, and the danger is averted. Griezmann does well to get it back. Palmer. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. South Africa with the corner. They're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And they're back on the ball again. Foden! And the ball's come loose here. He's got tall. Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Mbappe! Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets his pass away. Shapes to shoot! Amrabat. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. He's found the way through. There will be a throw-in. Crosses it into the area. Camavinga. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Griezmann. Neymar. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is a little undercooked.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Foden. Fernandes. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, played right into his path. Palmer! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately he's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a throw-in. Time and again they are repelled. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee's come over, it's a red card. South Africa are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Alexander-Arnold. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with it.
Decent hit! That'll be a throw-in. He's gone forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in plenty of space here. Palmer! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Foden. And here's Neymar. Amrabat. Upamecano cuts it out. No way through there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Llorente. Now it's Messi. And that's a superb pass. And the shot! It's a goal! They have done it. They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Deftly away.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
You won't be happy with that one.
71,898.
What a throw in. "60 minutes played. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Gets good distance on it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi, who saw this coming? Arsenal are taking... Tries a shot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Number 19.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Look at the space here. Caught offside that time.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Substitutions taking
A
place.
lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That's a shade optimistic. Jorginho. And he was quick to react. And it's Jorginho. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Palmer gets flagged offside.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Mbappe finds himself offside. No way through. Referee's given a throw. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And now the breakaway. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Mbappe. Sané. Oh, and he's through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Sané. Palmer. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Maddison. And he's managed to get rid. That's really well manoeuvred.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And Sané!
There will be 5
It's anyone's
minutes
ball
added
now.
time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde. And he can clear it away. Oh no, this does not look good. And he has been fouled there. A straight red card. Another twist in this promotion epic. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Valverde tries making a foray down the right. Neymar! Dispatched clinically. Level again. And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done? Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what...
And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal are going up. It is the point they needed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? This has got to be one of the best days of their careers for some of the players. No matter how you do it, if the table says you're good enough, then you're there on merit. It's no surprise some are getting quite emotional about this now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Breakfast in bed, the sun's up forever. You're Roma than Paris, you're pretty too.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation, as to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And De Bruyne! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
It's a pretty loose pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Has a look and has a go. Well, there's the clearance. And he's had it nicked away. Griezmann. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Wilshere. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that has not gone well. Amrabat is always scanning the pitch for targets. De Bruyne. And the shot! Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Wilshere. It's Kimmich. Messi.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No foul, says the referee. And here's Jorginho! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, what a ball he's in here! He's had a hit! Has another go! It's a loose ball. Just off target. Out of play for a throw. welcomes it in. It's Griezmann! Decent enough try. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi with the short one. Messi getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Griezmann. That's an excellent interception. Jorginho. He won't be happy with that one. He can run onto that. Oh, well played. That's going to go a long way.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is lovely. Pinches it off him. Gets his pass away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Hernandez cuts it out. De Bruyne.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Jorginho. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Shin. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Jorginho cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That has ended up in no man's land. Fiddles it through. Valverde. Pass is just off target.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 18,
Jorginho.
Neymar.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's Wilshere. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Defending was strong and firm. Messi, he is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Shifted upfield. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23, Federico Valverde. Coming
That's
on
really
the
well
field
cleared.
is number 4, Nico Williams.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He has found the way through. There's a searching pass.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. He's found the way through. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. Do not write them off. Back they come. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
In with the challenge. Camavinga. So what can they make of this? 75 minutes played. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Adams. Ter Stegen gets it away. Just eases him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Adams. And now they can clear their lines. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nico Williams is the guilty party there. Oh, Great chance.
Four added minutes, has been
minutes on the
indicated.
board. Chance to finish. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Stones. Jorginho. The less said about that pass, the better. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Bellingham. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And we're done. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.